Good afternoon, dear sir.
Um, hello, hello, hello. Why does this still show? Hello, Jinxie. How's it going? What's this error? I've never seen this before. When are we prototyping? Prototyping? Um, let's get this update out first, and then we can start prototyping. I'm messing with Unity and Unreal in Parallax. Yeah, how do you find them? Huh? Is this borked? Ah, there we go. How are you finding them? Hmm. Let's do this update first, and then we can start. I mean, it's about time. It's about time. Uh, I literally just woke up, roll over, and started the stream. I was like, holy fuck, am I late? I blame Airsy on this one, to be honest. Um, hey Manglo, how's it going? On Unity, I have knowledge on Unreal. The blueprints are so down for a software engineer. They are. I don't think you have to use blueprints. I think you can use C++ and C Sharp with VS Code, right? So don't really have to use it. Hmm. By the way, is it a good idea to have the horse on the last one? Are people not gonna be upset? The last part of the map. Is the way I want to do it is you basically grow your horse. So it has growth stages based on the trees. And each one is part of a slice of the map, right? So as you unlock the map, you get the apple, you get the fruit trees. So I'm wondering, is this a good idea? He basically starts as a baby, and as you progress the map, you slowly grow him up into a fully grown horse. So yeah. Here's the building. This is gonna be in there growing. How much time do you need to unlock all the map? Well, it depends, you know? It depends how you play. Like, I don't know. Depends, you know? We watched AJ play yesterday and she was still in first map for like 4 hours, you know? So it all depends on how people play. Or after the update, you can reuse your previous saves? Of course you can. What do you mean? What are we talking about? Just make sure there's nothing here. It won't be impossible to get this out, but I will highly recommend it to, you know, try and free this spot a bit. Do I want this on the building sides or do I want this on the animal sides? Where do I want this? This is already very crowded. This is already extremely crowded, but then the other page you only see after you. Why is this like this? What's happening here? Is this thing trying to capture stuff? Huh? I have this like yellow border around the around my screen. I don't know if you can see it on stream. It has to be this shit. Let me. Oh, it is. What the shit? Okay, let me delete you. There we go. Okay. Me humble opinion. Okay. Yeah, so I think probably best to have it here. By the way, Hachi was showing me some of the crazy stuff that AI can do. and I'm officially like, oh yeah, we are fucked. We are doomed. Game dev is doomed. If you're not gonna use AI in like the next, I don't know, year as a solo game dev, you are doomed to fail. Um, yeah, it was insane to see. One, two, three, four, five, six. Like you're either on top of it or you're just gonna be left behind. Uh, force stable. This can be market. This is already unlocked. This is like unique. Um, Did I make unique? You mean generative AI? No, I mean code AI. Code AI. Generative AI maybe for coming up with concepts and ideas and first uh first drafts, like how manga artists do it. They or like anime studios do it, where they get a bunch of artists in a room and they all make a bunch of drafts. They all make a bunch of drafts, concepts, and everything, and then that's how they make those uh, movies that don't come from mangas. They come from just the studios themselves, right? And then ideas flourish, and that's how you get unique movies that have no mangas behind it and stuff like that. Didn't know you stream? Yes, sir. How's it going? Thank you for the follow, Kizer. Thank you. But yeah, he was showing me how it works. And I was like, holy fuck. Holy fuck bananas. Ops. Oh shit. Let me put this on. Pin. Pin. There you go. Oh, not this. Stream avatars. Um. You can slap real quick a Unity protocol in C# and instructions on what prefabs to add and layers, etc. Yeah. What are we talking about? Oh, AI. Yeah. Oh yeah, we are fucked. So there's the horsey. There's this. So how do I do this? So I need to... No, wait, before I do anything, I need to make sure it doesn't pop up the first thing. It was showing me this codex thingy that you can install from the website. Oh yeah, it doesn't. It's not gonna pop out. Oh. So now I have this. So there's your horsey. That's where the mechanic is gonna be. I don't think I need to have this down. It can be a bit more up. Because I'm only gonna do the stable and then the fully grown horse. So there's only gonna be like 2 things here that shows the progression of the horse. So it doesn't need to be this down. I use Copilot and VS Code and Visual Studio from... Yeah, he was telling me, I asked So is this mandatory at work? And he said, it's not mandatory, but it's highly suggested. But I think in a way it is mandatory. Like, I'm sure your boss cannot tell you, or maybe he can, or maybe not yet, I'm not sure. I'm sure it's like, it's one of those things like, um, it's not mandatory, but you still, and the suggestion, but it still implies that you should probably get on it. Like, you do it, or else you're gonna be replaced sooner or later. It's one of those things. That's why I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grown horse. That's why it should stay. Grown. And then we need an unlock, so we need an advancement of something like this one. Make unique. Then there's like 4, I think. So that's the progression, right? Depends on the sector. Still trying to wake up. So what do we say here? There's some information we need. Okay, let's just write down these things. tr horse stable name, stable info, horse grown name, horse grown info. So we have the horse stable. Then we have the information. And I think here is gonna say tamed or horse mount. Fully grown horse. Allows you to mount it. Something like this. Allows you to grow what do we say here? Allows you to house and grow your horse. Allows you to house and grow your horse. Right? Fully grown horse can be mounted. Right. I don't know what to say here. What do we say here? Come on, Jinxie, help me. GPT, to go. Right. Horse. Ride. Mount, ride. No GPT. Ride. I don't know. Press F to mount. There. I don't know. Like this. Acrylics, welcome in, bro. How was your day? How was the interview? Interview went really bad, lol. Very cold heavy and I'm not a natural color. Really? Hope you. I hope you too. Are doing good. Got to raid and run. Got a haircut booked. No worries, bro. Enjoy. Right. Allows you to house and grow your horse. And then you have press F to mount. And then we also have the button. It's gonna be a button here once you unlock it. Which I need to make. Because the problem is for controller, you need visual buttons. I don't know if you knew this. There's different rules. Horse. Where is this? It's in there. Marilio, thank you for the follow. How's it going? On horse button pressed, we trigger the F key. Well, I don't have to. No, I have to. Wait, how do I trigger? How do I trigger? Oh god, I'm forgetting things. I'm forgetting things. I'm getting old. Okay, for now I'm just gonna show the button. Can I copy this? Can I make a duplicate of this? Or do I have to make a node, a flat button? Is that what I have to do? A flat button that can I rename this to horse? Like this, and then this is button. And then we have focused, which is gonna be empty. And then we have hover, which is gonna be a texture. Then we're gonna load an atlas. Then we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna press this. Then we're gonna load this. And then the hover is gonna be this. Then the hover is gonna be the same thing on pressed. Then on pressed again. Then normal is going to be texture atlas load this. Force advancement button, and then we can change this to force advance button. And then the glyph for this is going to be we are running out of things. We are running out of things, to be honest. Because we also have A, B, X. Okay, we're gonna leave it on. No, it's not gonna work. RBRS. I'm just gonna say RB for now. The question is, how do I trigger it? Because I'm assuming is in here somewhere. Oh, I think I see what's going on. I just triggered this. Yeah, I check for this, or I triggered this. Well, no, that's not gonna work. It's a button. Never mind. Hold on. Actually, there is a way to check. There's a way to check this. But I need to emit this. So this has to be a thing. Can I just send this? I don't think I can just send this, right? Because that would be silly. Let's see. Today, hopefully, we can get in the horse and the roll update. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun for people to horse around. If I do a good job, why don't you change the review? Why don't they change the review? Okay. Because people are lazy. True. Okay. So we have this. I don't think I can do anything with it. Yeah, no, that's not gonna do anything. I think I need a signal. Man. Trying to think, but I cannot think. Because we need it to trigger in here. Right? Or maybe we don't. Maybe we simply just trigger this. Okay, I guess that works. Okay. Great. Ugh. Great, great, great. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the. Actually, yeah, we are on the right. So horse stable. All this is connected. This needs to be changed. Current horse stable request. Continue. No, still make it. Still make it. Like, I would still like to see the apples. Or whatever it needs. This one is being a bit silly. Set it, yeah, set the button. Huh? Alright, because this is the... Okay, let's see if we can improve this stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna get the button. But if he doesn't have it, get item, we're just gonna say 0. Just gonna say 0. I'm not gonna add it. I don't think I need to add it. Add to horse stable request. Give me 1 second. Ugh. Hello, Ginger. You know, horses like cows also make poop. No, they don't. No, they don't. They are too majestic. Wait, isn't this from Warframe? Yes. Bring back memories of playing Warframe. I forgot the name of the map. It's first time when they introduced a open world map, and everybody went insane. Pum, 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 pum. Together. Do I need? Yes, I do. Wait a second. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. So this should be okay. I just need to polish this up a bit. Actually, for now, I don't care about this. I just want this to show up. And see what's going on. Can go from there. I don't think we're gonna have upgrades on this one. Arish John Games, how is it going? How come your streams are always such chaos? What's going on, eh? What's happening? Well, I'm adding horse. Because people like you hang out in them. True. I'm adding horse. You know? You always need horse. So, there's the horse. Yeah, and then the other one is the roly poly. And then watch this. Are you ready? And then watch this, right? Are you ready? Okay, can I do this? Okay, horsey, we can do this. We can do this together. Look at that. Ninja moves? Yes, sir. I'm gonna be like, meow. Meow. Next step, add enemies to use those ninja moves against. That's for game 2, bro. That's for game 2. But yeah. Bro, hmm. I'm just jealous. I'm just jealous that John is making a pirate game. You know? Extremely jealous. Do a minor version update, then someone crosses a bridge and ends up massive Elden Ring style overview bosses and stuff. Changelog added some stuff. It would be hilarious if I just added like a Vampire the Survivor like mini game. And you just cross and then be like, the chickens are coming to get you. You know? It'd be hilarious if every bridge it was like a different mini game. Right? And they unlock with the map expansion. Because they already do. Not worth the work, I know. It's like you're trying to leave, right? You're trying to leave this Forsaken Island. And now it's becoming a horror game. Like, oh, I wanna see what's out there. And then the chickens beat you down. Go back to your island. Go back to your island. Sir. Who said you can leave your island? Every bridge you fight the Knights Cavalry from Elden Ring. Oh yeah, I remember those guys. Are they the ones up the stairs and they have horse and spears? You're talking about those guys, right? Like you go up the stairs to a castle and then you find these two knights. Or are you talking about something else? The ones on the horse who only spawn at a specific location when it's night. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I am referring the sentinels. Yeah, yeah. I am referring the sentinels. Add horse stable request on invalid. Okay. Well, let's just disable this for now. We don't need this to be a thing just yet. Do I not have this? Oh, it's this one. There we go. So this is how it looks like. So it should say something like this. Growth stage 1 out of 4. Grow the, or no, it should say feed the horse. Feed. Feed. Feed your horse. Feed your horse. So you're gonna have to feed it apples and fish. And it's gonna get bigger and bigger. And then on the 4th one is the final one. And then you unlock the ability to call your horse. Yeah. Horse call. Maybe we should... Horse stable. This should be called horse call. Maybe. Feed your horse. So you're gonna feed it fish. So I'm kinda also like nudging you towards like, oh, there's fish. There's fish. Besides apples. and then you feed it, and then, you know. Let me grab these. Okay. Horse stable request. Current horse stable request. No, current. Huh? No, I just need this. Transfer amount is horse stable requests, current stable request minus minus horse stable request item. And if this is not a thing, I won't be able to see it anyways. And then update horse menu slot. Then this is like horse stable request. Wait, what's happening? Horse stable request. Oh. It's data types, item ID, int. And then just this. Post stable item slot. This. Okay. Quit. Quit. And then, because we're quitting, we're quitters. I mean, you can try to press it, but nothing's gonna happen because I'll be suppressing this. If game manager current lower than 4, return, right? And I'm gonna do the same thing for the button. Where we're gonna hide the button. Oh, there already is already. My bad. Like this, and then what else do I need? Game manager. +1. We also add to the advancement, and then force requests, and then if we go to advancements, if we go to advancements, we can then I need to get rid of these. Need to get rid of these. Nah, it's okay. I think I know where to do it. Right. I'll be sending a signal. Show horse. Like this. Connect. Show horse. Like that. So that is done. We are showing the horse. Captain on Osaga News, Mr. D-Boy, I made the scope of the bee. Game 5 times larger. How is that good news? These youngsters and their scope creep. They be scoping and they be creeping. What's going? How's it going? How are you? I'm okay. We added horse. Hildon, just remember to be hive and not make some skibby slop. Horse, yes. Horse. Oh, I cannot use the horse. No, 1 second. I'm not allowed to use the horse. 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 And that's not all, sir. That's not all. That's right. And watch this. Are you ready? Yeah. And now we are adding the progression for the horse. You're gonna have like a horse stable, and then it's gonna go into like unlocking the ability to summon the horse. A farming game with locomotion. No, there is no locomotion. What do you mean locomotion? There is no locomotion. But yeah, this is the stable. And the idea is that the horse has like growth stages. So he starts as a baby. And as you feed him, once you feed him, he goes to the next stage. And by the time you reach the last section of the map, you have a fully grown horse. It's kind of like a reward for unlocking the whole map. And I also added fishing to it. Oh yeah, we have fishing. I added fishing as requirement. Let me find some fish. Let me find... Oh, there's one. Oop. There's another one. Oop. That's an acorn. That's not a fish. There's a fish. There's another one. Simple and to the point. I like it. Yes. Yes, sir. What? Why am I getting only these? Am I that unlucky? I got a rock. That's something. We have like 9 fishes. Bro, what? Did I break it? Oh, there's one. There's a blue one. It's fixed. The RNG gods blessed us. And yeah, and then you can sell it, obviously. You can sell the fishes, and they sell for a lot. So early game probably helps a bit until you get like the the quality crops and stuff that sells for a bunch. Yeah. But yeah, we have horse, we have rolling, we have fishing. And we need to release the game because it's time to work on game 2. Get it out of early access. Yeah. I'm working on the patch notes. Working on the features. It's impressive. It's not that impressive. It's not that impressive. I wish it was, but it's not. Horse. Check. No, but we do need the ability to open it and the ability to close it. Or stable. And then we do this. Yes. Close and move. So crafting, we need to make a new building. Duplicate horse stable. Which I don't have. Thank you for the follow, Iveros. I don't think this matters because there's no descriptions of any sort. I just don't remember. Make unique. And then we're gonna come down here to the crafting. Horse stable. We're gonna remove this. We're gonna horse it up. This. Then there's no scene. Horse stable. Crafting. And this should allow us to move the thing around. Number 10. Craft. Horse stable. So it's number 10, which means this needs to be number 10. I'm excited to work on game 2 as well. Start working on that. Let's load into my one. We're gonna make like an incremental kingdom game, if anybody was wondering. So here's the horse stable. There's the horsey. So it's not gonna look like this. It's gonna look like it's gonna be like a small tiny baby. And as you feed it, it's gonna grow in size. So it's gonna start like this. It's gonna be very small. You're just slipping in there, and it's gonna grow over time. That's the mechanic. That I'm going with. Very simple. Just it's almost like a mini. It's like a mini companion to the king request. So very sore. Thank you for the follow. I could do this one. No? Don't let me. But yeah. Can I move the building? Oh, that's huge. We're gonna have to fix that. But at least you can move it around. So those are the kind of thing we're gonna polish today and fix. And the baby needs to move with it as well. But yeah. So how come I cannot click this? Game manager. Is this what's stopping me? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's not how that works. Game screen. Horsey. Get or add. And now it should work. Um, delete line 79. Why would I delete line 79? Trust? Why would I trust you? Why would I trust you? Because hold on, let me see if I can figure this thing out. Let me see, maybe I have big brains, who knows? Oh, there's the problem. Horse. See, you could have said this was the problem. But no, you didn't. Trying to get me to delete things. There we go. So what happens when I click feed your horse? When we click horse and this goes up, we need to there's a couple of things we have to do. We have to clear the request. Clear the request, then we have to Do I close the menu? Yeah, I close the menu and I show horse is growing. Come back later. Yeah. Horse is going, come back later. Good game, thank you. It's a farming game. It's a colony farming game with automation. So you go around, you start with nothing, so you slowly build up to the point where you hire people to do the work for you. So you don't have to do it yourself, but you can still do it yourself, of course. You don't have to use the workers, but you can. Make sure I feed these guys. Get some poop. Get some eggs. Free up some chickens, because these guys make chicken coops. Wait, how come I don't see... Oh, right. They can also make babies. So... You can now roll in the game. You weren't able to before, but now you can. You can do the roly-poly. Now I just want to do this all day. No, stop. Okay. Yeah. And now I'm adding horse. In the no, the character cannot swim, but you can fish. You can fish. There's fish in the game. Yeah, you can fish. Well, that's not a fish. That's not a fish. That's an acorn. That's a fish. That's a paper scroll. But yeah, there it is. There's a horse. Then you can like roll off the horse. Okay, ignore this, because we're working on the growth of the horse. Right now he's just a baby, because we have to grow it. Was that in intentionally designed choice? Yeah. What, to not swim? Yes. I mean, fishing for... Well, the idea is that sometimes you get rubbish, right? You don't always get fish. Sometimes you get some stuff that, you know, don't sell for. So we need some rubbish, because otherwise, even with the RNG, I would still get a bunch of fish, and that was a problem. And the idea of the fish is not for them to be like extremely accessible, but to be like extremely expensive. And like when you get one and it sells for a lot, it's like, holy fuck, I can progress a lot just from selling this one fish. That's kind of my idea. That's kind of what I was going for. But then you can also have like the RNG of maybe never getting a good fish, right? So it's like a double-edged sword. Clear. And then we need to can I just update this? Signal manager horse. Emit. So what happens when this triggers? We come here. All of them get removed. And then the next one takes its place. And then we need to... Oh yeah, another thing we have to do that I forgot of doing. Is we need to make sure we add something like this in here. Go horse stable. Do I have access to... No, I don't. I need access to this. Not this. This. Growth stage. How will this look like? Like this. So then TR figure out stage horse. So let me add this. Like this. And then we have this can just be 4. So we don't need anything here. And then this can be this one. Like this. Okay. So let's restart again. Make sure I get this out. Restart, then we come up here. Okay, let's go back to it. So if I click feed your horse, wow, okay, so it just switches instantly. Do I want to keep it like that? No, because I can already see the cherry. I'm not supposed to see the cherry because I haven't unlocked cherry. What's the alternative is that I add a like a growth. Like a growth thingy where it says it's growing, the horse is growing, so you have a message. We have a message inside it. If I can, so it's gonna be a message in here. We have a panel container. Oh wait, no. It needs to be it needs to be out of it. It needs to be out of it. The baby horse is growing. Something like this. But then I need it to be on top of this. So that's the issue. So now I need you to come out of it. Out of it. I guess it would have to be here. And then I'll have to hide it. Like this. And then we just need this exact same size. So what's the size? $157, $156. So $156, $156. So when I hide this and show this, then the baby's growing. And then I need to get the theme, which is inventory label. Like this. And then what's the matter? Why are you crying? Are you crying about this? There. Then this needs to be an empty. Like this. So you get this message. And I think this is fine. So I just need to hide this and then show this. Right, so that's all we have to do. So then we just need to swap. So we do need something like this, eh? Okay, so we're gonna call this horse stable growing. And then we're gonna connect something like that. Then we're gonna need this. Then we're gonna need you. like this. Um, or stable growing. Then we're gonna go to game manager, and then we need emit. We still need to do some voodoo just in case you already unlocked the next section of the map, so we still need to do some voodoo on the other side, because we need to check to see if how far onto the quest we are. But how do I check that? So let's assume this is the first time you're doing it. So this will be the first time you're doing it, but you're ahead. So if this is 1, and current horse stable request is also 1, return, right? So we don't need to do this growing because you're already ahead of schedule. And do I have to wait? So maybe I just no, because 0, 0. Maybe just like this. If they are the same, then it's growing. Maybe, I don't know. No! Don't show it to me. The baby horse is growing. Okay. Okay. Um. Wait. Wait. Oh wait. This needs to be like this. Um. And what we can do here is do a reverse. Let's try again. Feed your horse. Wait, did I not download? And that reset. Um, like that, and then I need more cherries. Where are the? Oh, I don't have any cherries, do I? No. Oh no. Oh, there's the cherries. There's some more cherries. Okay. Ah, shit, I don't have the fish. Oh, God. What if I never get the fish? Well, I would be pissed. Hmm. Oh, wait. No, I didn't get it. Never mind. Bro. I wonder if the fish is a mistake. It's not like it's something you can control. It's a bit RNG. I'm spawning in a bunch of fish now, so we're going to do another round of fish and see if we get it. Because maybe it's not that bad. Bruh. The RNG gods does not like us. Wow. Wow. Are you telling me the RNG is that bad? Uh, I feel like 5% is not that bad to get it. And then a 70% to get it. So I feel like I should get it. But the RNG gods do not bless us. $32 fish. The normal ones. That's crazy. Okay. I guess for now we can test it without the fish. Why is it not triggering? Okay, whatever. Okay. We shall test it without the fish for now. Okay. What? Nah, I should have lots of stuff here, right? How is this? How is this 3 hours? I'm confused. There's no way this is 3 hours. Maybe it is, I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Got a bunch of trees here we can get. There we go. And now because they are the same. Oh shit. Right. Of course they're gonna be the same. Cause the last one. This king is only... Okay, so I cannot base it on that. Fuck. Oh, it needs to be like -1? It might have to be -1. No. If the tree return so this is gonna make it so this doesn't show. Do I do this? Okay. And then if if this is true, then hide, show, text equal to the horse is fully grown. Hey, so good boy, how's it going? You've grown a beard since I last came in this shell. Well, that's what happens. Growing beard, losing hair. You know, the usual stuff. How you been? Right. Because there isn't... Like, this needs to stop. Because there we don't have... Um... 3. It's just yeah, we don't need to see this. Shit. Maybe I'm supposed to stop it. Okay, we have a horse now. I don't know when I got accepted into college, so if everything goes as planned, I have associates in game programming. Jeez. Yeah, to move from Godot to UE5 since it's the industry standard. Yeah. And the bad part is I'm starting to like UE5. That's okay. Look, I added horse. Yep. Don't look at the small horse. Ignore the small horse. Other things I added is roly-poly. You can vault over things. But yeah, that's what I've been working on update 4.4. I do want to give UE5 a go, but with my current setup, it takes me like 4 hours to load in a example scene because of the shaders. But maybe someday. Who knows? Pretty cool just for, yeah. Yeah, nothing. Not everything needs to have like a, you know, major. Like the map is huge, so you need something to traverse. I think it's cool though. No? I think it's cool. You just I need to make it work. How much longer do you want to work on? Well, I'm getting ready to release the game now, so well, to leave early access and start working on game 2. And now I'm just fishing. Why did you put a... Man... I want that fish. There's a fish here. Maybe not. Oh no, I'm stuck. Bro, look at this. I see a fish. Why the horse so small? It's a bug. He forgot to grow up. You know? Are we talking about UE5? I see. Makes sense. I would love to do a 2.5D game in Godot. Like, I think I showed you this. But the first thing I tried in Godot and then gave up because then I had to do like 3D models and I said nah. But this is what I wanted to do as my first game. The world is 3D and then the sprites are 2D. So you have 8 directions and the characters change direction based on your camera. So they look in different directions and they have the proper they have the proper like direction sprite. Like that guy is looking that way. So this is kind of what I wanted to do. But yeah. So if you look here, each one is looking in a different direction. And it's all based on the camera. Right? So if you go behind this guy, and you look at him, you're gonna see his back, right? And then if you go in front and look at it, you're gonna see his front. I think that's very important. Yeah. Maybe one day we're gonna return to this because I like the idea of this. I do like the idea of this 2D, 0.5D. How do I fix this? God, this is annoying. We have an issue where... Oh, I know how to fix this. Never mind. I don't even need this. Yeah. Because if this is... If this is already 4... Just gonna return. So we don't need it anymore. So now for the horse. So it's gonna be default 1. So it's gonna be default 1 and then default 1, right? So then when the stables come into play, here, because we have access to the horse, we can check for the scale. It's a vector 2, right? Vector 2. Like this. And then we're gonna do something similar to Actually, let's do it properly. Let's do 1. So if it's 0 is this. Actually, let's do a match. Actually, let's make it a fun. Nah. Janky is always best. Janky is always bestie. Like this. But this doesn't have access to... There's no way I can get access to this, right? That would be silly, right? Why would this work? No shot. How is this a vector 2? Shouldn't it be... Oh, right. Let's see. Can barely see the horse. Can I remove the decorations? Shoot. I cannot. Okay. Yeah, see? Because we don't have access to this. And it makes sense that we don't. Which means I need to grab this. Then connect grow horse. Like this. I also think maybe to give it like a visual indication, it needs to be standing. Okay. I think he is growing. Yeah, he's growing. He's becoming a big boy. The horse is fully grown. Press F to mount. F. 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 Why is there logs in stables? Because this is where the stable is gonna be, so you'll have to move the stable. So like this. Did you not read the post? I made a post about it. I made a post about it. Of course I did not read. I read them only when I play a game. Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this guy? Hmm. Um, there was a mishap. But you actually need 5 builds. Oops. It's fixed. Be fixed in next update. Uh, Same with bar. I can't believe this guy. Well, you shouldn't. Hmm. Is this the demo? This is probably the demo. Maybe there's an issue with the demo. I don't know. I don't really want to spend too much time on the demo. We'll do another demo release or release, and that's it. For now, we need to focus on the horsey. What did you think of this playlist, Ginger? Current horse stable quest. And to make sure we actually save these. Bro, what's going on with the Soul Frame team? Are they sleeping? What the heck? As we look towards 2026, we're doubling down on the systems that define Soulframe. Virtue will matter more. The Nightfall will grow in purpose. The audit plan will begin to unfold in full. New pacts, fables, festivals, and wilds await. What you choose, what you prepare for, and what you confront will carry further than before. Our studio will soon step back for a brief respite of the holidays. Okay. They be slacking. That's all I gotta say. Uh, I think we need like horse achievements. I think we may need those as well. Maybe. Wait, this doesn't get saved? Oh no, wait, because I restart. Right. Right now I'm confusing myself. There we go. The horse is fully ground. Press F to mount. Look at that, boys. I made it while he's streaming. What's up, Torrente? We have horse now. Horse and roll, so you can do like you can horse and roll. Watch this. Your skills. Ugh. Your skills. Ooh, there's some fishes. Night, wait, I'll see myself out. I shall see you later. Now the game is complete? Yeah. We added everything we wanted to add to the game. Just needs polish. Polish, localization, Steam controller support. Not Steam controller. We have Steam. We have controller support. We don't have Steam Deck verified controller support, which is in the process. It's been reviewed. We need polish. It's not. So another 3 months? No. We're gonna release this month, I think. This month. This is it. And then we're gonna start working on game 2 right away. Right away. Hello from, speaking of Poland, there you go. Okay. Are we very positive yet? No. How is this possible? How do you get like freaking 27 positives and then we are still 79? How's it going, Ziggler? Here we have Polish game complete, true. We have force. We have roll. Roll is like a bonus. Bonus content. Um, dun, 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 dun. Black Hole just got verified for Steam Deck yesterday. What? Fully verified? That's cool. Where is it? Damn. When did you apply for this? How did you implement the control support? Because it's not an easy task, especially with the glyphs and the keybinds. Well, I guess you don't have a lot, do you? Together. Let me see. Oh yeah, look at this. But for the PlayStation, does it change the button? Because it's different buttons. Wait, where am I? Oh. How do I... Oh. Oh. How do I... Very unintuitive though. Okay, so... Okay. I see you still have the stupid rainbows. Okay. Okay. Ah, right. Oh, right. Right. The horse. The horse, which is just a scene. Because we don't have any logic in it. Even though it does say we have logic, but we don't have logic. So I need to get rid of this, 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 this. This, and then this, and this is just a normal scene. Because no, wait. No, wait. Don't rush, D-boy. It is different. No, god damn it. There's no inventory, there's no unlocks. There's only global position, right? Global position. Then we need to create a new resource based on it. Goes in there. You're working on the next game? Nice. Is the next game you're doing a part of this trilogy? No, I'm doing a incremental kingdom game. That's what I'm doing next. I still haven't decided which sprites I will go with, but I may still use these ones. Or maybe not. Not sure yet. Or learn drawing Yeah, sure. Let's spend another 2 years to learn drawing. That's a good. That's a good way to spend my time. Yeah, Jinx is gonna pay for it. Look, he's growing. You cannot see him because of the wood on top of him, but he's growing. Now he's a fully grown horse. Global position equal to not this. Spawn entity component. So what I'm gonna do is actually use you like over there. It's not dead with the wood on top of him. Nope. Nope. And it sounds better, Ginger. And I think that's why people prefer that version of the song. I know incremental games are dead when D-Boy tells me he's making... By the time mine comes out, probably. But I'll be making 2 games. Not 1. But the other one is... I don't think I'm gonna stream the other one. That's not a fully grown horse, is it now? Where's the horse? Is there? Okay. I see the problem. It's already ready. So I need to make this a function. Set horse. You can deal with the stolen and my criticism of the other one. What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? Since when that is true? Since when? Since when? Or maybe I will stream it. I don't know. I don't know which. I don't know. We'll see. Like my idea is to work on 2, but I don't know if I can, if that's gonna be manageable or not. Because I was thinking like working on the incrementalist might be easier than working on it on live. But we'll see. But if it takes too long, then maybe I won't have time for the second one. Bro is fully ground. Why is he still small? Oh. Actually, I can make this. Is this right? This means anything. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ugh. There he is. Fully ground horse. There you are. Now, a couple of things we have to fix is the whatchamacallit, moving it around needs to change. Can it be based on this? It's kind of the same, no? Or is it one? No, it's much taller. Let me see. But if I make this the same, then I can use the house one. So like this, and then I can have you go like this. So now you're like this. So now you both have the same thing. There you go. Too lazy to make a specific one for each one. And then I also need to move you. So when I'm moving the horse, I need to well, that's a problem. If item instance is horse stable, move horse. So we have to move the horse. Equal or higher than 4. Now return. We don't care. Well, do I care? Yeah, fine. There he is. Okay. Right. What else? I mean, Okay. I'm struggling, guys.
Timing.
Struggling. So I think let's go say hello to... Yeah, let's go say hello to Dev Spagios. He's been raiding us, so let's go raid back. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I shall see you tomorrow. GG's.